darkness consumes you, the ring consumes you. Hold on, Talion.
Ha! Time to leave my mark! A mortal blow! Oh, it will show on the filthy targ.
Hey Spartan, welcome in.
I am the Uruk Bard. A worthy foe is hard to find.
And some of these rhymes are so awfully scuffed, it's hilarious. Oh, you're flammable and sickly. No proof. Ah, you should be fine.
Victory, your history!
Jeez, I haven't played in quite a while, I think. Hey Tick, welcome in. Wuhan the complainer. Thanks for hiding, Stretch Tick. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What have you been up to? How was your weekend? More questions. Terrible? Why? What's up? Wasted money on the new card? Wait, is that another bard? No, he's frostproof. Dickhead. Time out. Oh, he's dazed. Soft-headed, rather. Not dazed. No, now he's dazed. Jesus Christ. I mean, I've been wanting to play the new card, but not for the multiplayer at all.
You're
Only for
squatting in
the...
our property, but we'll soon have you out.
Oh, he's a friendly.
You are mine. Swear loyalty, Orc. I'll be your chosen.
We have a friendly back. It's trash. Yeah. Hey, dude. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Yeah. Naruk the Handsome. I don't think he was, but okay, I guess that's up to you. Okay. Where's the other guy? Shag the Noble. Wait, what the fuck? Scrimp, Dukes. What? Oh yeah, did you guys know what I found out when I was preparing for the sieges. Apparently, if you die to an Olog, they can break your sword. Like the actual item. This sword here was broken. And if you kill him after that, your sword gets reforged, but stronger. Like, you see, all of these levels are, all of these swords are level 60. This one's broken, was reforged, and then was level 65. And I don't know if that's repeatable. Like, if you can get your sword up to level 80, which is the max level cap. But I kind of want to try. You just bought Mega Man Battle Network for the Switch, and then there's Star Game that comes out in a week. PS5. Neat. I don't think I've played Mega Man before. Okay, he died without me even doing anything. Yeah, really.
Slaughter him! I will burn the life out of you and leave behind nothing but an ashen husk.
Oh, yeah. I heard gacha games can be brutal. Ouch. Okay, just sit down. I mean, some people play or spend too much on gacha games. I spend too much on quote-unquote regular games, I guess. He's a thief! What? True, he's not a warrior, he's a thief. And he's mind broken. And you got lucky in 7 out of the 10 pulls you did with SSRS. That's pretty good. You know, I would love to kind of see some of those raids that you get. Like in those gacha games, I would love to see the drop rates for both single characters and like general rarities. Oh, Nikki, yeah, I've played it for a while actually, but kind of stopped once it got too grindy. There's no pity system, yeah. I think I noticed that as well. Are you doing 2 banners? Those... I keep hearing that term used. Banners are like basically special draws that favor a certain character, isn't it? Did I get stuck on the 160? Oh no. I stopped way before that. Leave. I think I might have stopped around level 90 maybe? Not quite sure. Siege upgrades. Or Banu should be the first one. Oh yeah, what did he actually get for trades? Curse Water and Epic Karagor pack. Eh. Let's see. Champion trade. Epic Grow Call. Sure, why not? Morning, Canadian! Welcome in. How you doing today? Mask of the Fell Rider. Ah. This is the one that I got from... This is the hammer that I got from that legendary enemy just now. Think. Oh. I think you do actually get equipment from these sieges that you can't get otherwise, which is interesting.
You don't have anything to worry about. Me.
You love the lore of the game and the characters are excellently written. Yeah, definitely. I did enjoy... Shit. I really don't remember their names. That's I don't know. My memory for names specifically, if I don't use them like every day, every week, is absolutely awful. Mounted cavalry. Wait, did they have sappers? No, they have banners, mounted archers, drakes, siege beasts, fiery siege beasts, and cavalry. The attacking army is... Archers atop them. She look like... You know, that's the thing. I think she was one of the highest level sniper rifles. Let's see. Overgoing the games sound like none of the stars of Resisto. Wait, which games? Which games are you talking about? What? Supporters. I'm not looking for supporters, I'm looking for sniper rifles. But yeah, I'm doing good, the Canadian. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Did I not see my message in the Discord? Whoop. I think I might have missed it. Or if I have read it, I forgot about it. DMs. Where did you send it? I'm scrolling back right now. Why just got general? Oh my. You changed your name on Twitch, Powerhouse. No wonder I didn't remember. Ah, jeez. But yeah, I do hope you get your shit back. Jesus Christ. Throwing me for a loop. I thought you were somebody else. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. Okay, I think D is new. Haran, I don't recognize. Snow White I did actually have, she was one of my favorites. And the other ones were... I think Milk was another one that I liked using. And, okay, I don't know how to pronounce her name, because I'm terrible with Korean pronunciations, but she was fun. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, should be fine.
No man has held back the shadow as long as you, Talion. As long as you endure, hope remains.
He's a Karagor tamer. Well, no wonder there are so many of those cunts around in this siege. You stop. Wait. character. Pinning Olax. Now I can pin him. The emo sniper loves to yell at you. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, she's fun, I think. Why do you... Oh, you are a captain. Damn it. Okay, they mixed up two thefts right there.
Yes, welcome,
He got his first kill. Nice. Post indicator on the disc. Yep, exactly. But like I said, I can't pronounce her name. I'm pretty sure if I tried it would sound offensive. To people that actually understand the language. He was legendary, apparently. Why am I level fucking 68s? Almost dying to 40s. That's ridiculous. Say her name like Spanish, so they don't know pronunciation either? Yeah. I mean, I guess there has to be some kind of balance for other dolls that I call just milk. Just random English words. And what? Yeah, could work. Those arrows are stuck in the air. Hey, Camino. Don't have any arrows left. Okay, there are only arrows inside, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. Ouch! Where the fuck did that come from? Let's do this. Jimmy's daughters are kind of forgetful. You know, I think it's in the it runs in the genes. So it could be. Funny kid, I forgot it was me, considering that you told me, but you just made the decision to stop streaming. Yeah. My shit memory is just a part of me. We're just gonna have to deal with that, sorry about that. But I'll try to remember from now on. Ouch. 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 How am I doing today? I am doing just fine. I had an appointment in the hospital earlier today. Which basically just means... Where's that girl coming from?
Why do you keep fighting? You and your boys don't stand a chance.
Please. And good night. But yeah, everything's good. It was just a checkup, basically. And I've got another 3 weeks on sick leave for now. So yeah, I'm doing just fine. But thanks for the concern.
I grow weaker with each year I wear Isildur's ring, but my mission remains the same. Hold Mordor.
We are actually getting corrupted at this point, by the way. By that imperfect ring we are wearing. Aww. Let's see. Quests, where are we going next? Golgoroth or Sargost? Let's go here. It is kind of a little bit annoying that you have to keep refilling your wrath every time you get to a new area, or fast travel to a new area. I mean, it's fast, only have to kill like 3 guys, but still, it's a bit of wasted time. Need to bully me more? Sure, whatever. If you're happy with it. I'm not gonna stop you unless you go overboard. Okay, what do we have? We have sappers, so iron gates are strengthened. We have cursed siege beasts. And take those out. We have a Wargraug, so we need hunters against that. We have Farsight archers. Caragors, Wargraug, Hellfire. I'll keep the Hellfire. Oh. Inspiring banners. Keep the fire mines as well in front of the fortress. And should I go spiked walls so they can climb up? Or Farsight archers to counter their Farsight archers? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure my archers on the walls even do that much, honestly. Fuck it. Let's try the spiked walls. Let's see if those do anything.
This is a battle of years, but with your sacrifice, Middle-earth will survive.
Very nice fort. We take it.
Shut up. What are you doing? Beast fodder. Fear of ghouls. Ouch. That was not my intention. Immune to execution. Oh shit.
You choose beautiful fort to die in, I think.
Well,
I am
thanks.
going to carve a hole into your skull and shake your head until your brains come pouring out.
That's creative. Perimeter breach? Really?
Courageous!
That they're in uniform? Yeah, their looks actually completely depend on what kind of tribe they're in. I think there's... let me check. How did the installation go? Oh, went smoothly. I had no problems. There are... well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, no, 9 tribes that orcs can come from, and 3 other special sets. With the Warmonger, Outlaw, Warmonger, Bright Lord, and Vendetta gear sets are story dependent or special mission dependent. He kind of like flickers between broken and enraged.
Ranger does not kill Olog. Olog kill Ranger.
Death-defying. He's a tank. Of course he's a tank.
I'm ready for you. You easy
Jesus Christ, do you mind dying? There you go. Lucy ankle biting. I mean, I kind of didn't really have a choice against him specifically. He was frostproof, which means I couldn't do my little multi-hit attack. And I had and he was immune to executions, which means I couldn't do my big special hits. Also, where the fuck did they get in? Oh, he's already dead. There's another one dead. Yeah, this is frost, which I couldn't do to him. Or my special big attacks. He was immune to as well. Uga Kuga, the other one. Wait, we had the only one, the other one, and was there another? Okay. Not a good situation to be in. He was immune to everything. I mean, almost. I could have set him on fire or poisoned him, which would have worked. Tuka Weaponsmith. Tuka Kruger the Clever. These guys are dropping like flies. Ow. There's another one? No, that's one of mine! What the fuck? That was one of my guys, you asshole! Oh, but that means I can actually show off something fun. Waiting till Saturday's torture? You'll be fine, I'm sure. What is going on? I have half of this battle I had no idea where I was. Can you guys fucking stop? Why is everybody Why is everybody focusing on me? What are you doing? Wait, what? What's going on?
Or are you planning on taking a bit more of a risk?
What? What? He died? What just happened? Flip that. What the fuck was that? It's been a clusterfuck since I started streaming. At this point you don't know what's happening. Yeah, but... okay. I was constantly bouncing around like a fucking... I don't know what ball. Getting hit from every side. Then this guy shows up with his special no chance trait, which should mean when I get downed, I don't get back up. Thanks for the follow shot, welcome in. But he did some gesturing, he died, and then he was counted as my savior. What the actual fuck happened? And thanks for reminding me, I forgot to turn on the fucking program. Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it works now. But yeah, hello there, welcome in. Let's heal up. One thing, you and you.
Cannot resist.
Thanks for the clip, RS. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to watch that back later. You go down. Now let me rescue my boy. Why is he outside anyway? Wait, he's not outside.
Help! I'm on my knees!
Just gotta.
Save me!
Okay, that was a blind guess, but I got his fear. That's useful. Watching both me and Isa while playing Pokemon yourself. Strange, stretched, thin brain-wise. Oh, it's all good. Holy shit. I think that was the most hectic battle I've had in quite a while. Hey Reambright, welcome in as
For
well.
my family. I fight for Middle Earth. I fight for the man I once was.
Yoshinoko OP is a banger. Yeah, I've not checked it out yet. Also, I've been thinking, maybe instead of straight up damage, I might want a bit of a lifesteal on my sword. So I'd be trading 30% damage for 20% lifesteal. But I'm not sure if that's worth it. I mean, honestly, if I play well, none of these should matter, really. I have a little bit of lifesteal on my bow. Pokemon Ultra Moon gegen Hardcore Nuzlocke, yeah. I'm gonna play Ultra Moon as well. Wait, did I level up my army in Gorgoroth? 53... Should be fine. But... let's see, I don't know which... Yeah. Hey Bruce. I don't know which... Oh, it's those two Ologs actually. Those two in front. In that case... What did he have? Fear of execution... Enraged by acrobatics. I wonder if I can trigger my own... my own followers' rage by vaulting over them. Enraged by stealth. Wait, does he have a gang? He has a gang of Ologs, yeah. Yeah, should be fine. Rescue missions. Your follower failed a Nemesis mission and was captured by an enemy captain. Who the fuck failed their Nemesis mission? Crush White Eye. Sent it in media? Okay, I'll check it out later. Oops. Sorry guys, coming through. Actually, I should probably fill up my freaking wrath before I get into a mission, because it's gonna be useful during it. No, no, go inside. Thank you. Okay. Oh well. He has a fear of execution. Oh.
Does forcing us to choose make you feel powerful? Is that how it goes?
You're about to see your own captain beg for death. Unless you want to be screaming alongside him, maybe beg me to join my crew.
Hey guy. How's it go?
I'll have your head on a pike for this. My blood brother and I will see to it personally.
Okay. Duke's the Bone Collector. And a fear of pinning. I can deal with that. There's your fear of pinning. And here's your fear of executions. Yeah, fun fact. If you saw that weird sucking up thing I just did, that's because I spammed my buttons too quick. Because usually you have to hold down. Defeating this warchief has disabled fire spouts. What? This fortress is already mine. Dark Raven Better Games, thanks for the follow, welcome in.
Fight on, Tark. Fight until you die.
Is he a tank? Yeah, he is. Stupid death-defying. That one. You guys stop. I'm kinda busy here. Let's see if we're gonna derange both Blood Brothers.
Trophies!
We did!
Trophies! Trophies! Trophies!
Ah, awesome. Now both Blood Brothers are... And he's back. No, you're not retreating. A second to your third, I said fear pegging. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game, Spartan. Thanks for the hide and stretch. I'll get right to it in a second. And the eye tracker back on. I do actually wonder how interesting that is for you guys. To know what I'm actually focusing on at a time. Orcs in other games, stay dead after beating them. Orcs in should have won, should have more. I'd refuse to die. Yeah. I have one guy on one map. Wait, let's actually check if he's still alive. In Minas... Actually, we've recaptured it. Is it still Minas Morgul? Yeah, it is. But on this map, there is... Is he still here? Oh, no. Here he is. Snafu the Survivor. I've killed this guy like 4 times at this point. And I'm pretty certain once I get back on that map, he's gonna show up again anyway. He's pretty decent actually. Fire, poison, frostproof, beastproof, enraged by burning. And with a fire weapon he sets his surroundings on fire and kinda enrages himself without damaging himself, thanks to fireproof. But he's soft-headed, which is one of the biggest and easiest to exploit weaknesses. But yeah, stealth, executions and ranged attacks. He's pretty easy to take down for a player, but against other orcs he's relatively decent. Middle-earth orcs are a whole different breed. Yep, they sure are. I really like the character design for pretty much all of the... Oh, we've not even set these up. We may have to farm a little bit of money because I'm out. Actually, I don't really want to farm more money. Nope, no. Go in there. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of stuff to scrap. wondering why the first episode of Oshinoko was shown in some cinemas? Wait, why is it so long? What the fuck? That's an entire goddamn movie. This equipment is so good. Tell me, just watch? Oh, fine. Fine, whatever. If you don't want to tell me, I don't care. Man, I don't know when I'm even gonna get the chance to watch that stuff. Let's see what we can do with this money. Sorry, even the reason would be spoilery? Okay. Setting all logs on fire. We have poisonous siege beasts. That's fine. Shoot up Brood, that sucks, but it's fine. Fire archers, overpowering. Let's go for Cursed. Let's go for Hellfire. Wait. Awagro defends this fortress, eager to crush and devour all attackers. Let's get spiked walls as well. And fire mines, because why not? 197 million left over. But I hope that's... what? Easy today, 8 PM, my Discord anime night.
With each year, the shadow takes.
Is that Eastern? No, that's European Central Time.
And so
We're
does
in
half
Europe.
the Middle Earth.
Powerhouse.
Nice fort you got here, but I was expecting entrails hanging from the walls. Let's fix that, shall we?
Nah, I don't think entrails would make for good exterior decoration. But yeah, I guess we could watch it. And fear of pinning.
This fight's not over.
Submit!
You know, let's just kill him.
Take his head!
Now you.
Trap!
What? Oh, leg hold trap. Oh, that's one of the spiders. Shit. I hate spiders.
Using the same space!
Nope.
I got him!
Why are there so many of them? You know what? Let's take to the sky. Where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? There's my dragon. Wait, Dave. you see me after work? Yeah, if I decide to do it, we can. Fireproof? What the fuck? You just need to find out where the heck your ad blocker is. I mean, you can just install, what is it called? The Moaner. Okay, Spartan, apparently... Fuck off. Apparently your guess earlier wasn't so far off anyway. Notice that blocks the video if you use AdBlock. Then you're using the wrong site, I guess.
For the fight to end now, when it was just getting interesting? I think not.
Why are you all tanks and death-defying? Just roll over and die. You go down. You used that set for like 7 years now? Okay. Which one is it? Maybe I know it. I don't know a lot. I do know some. Oh, it's the first time I lost the point.
We're going to rid this fort from that Tarzans!
It's because I'm stuck out here. Hey, what? Oh, is he one of those trickster cunts? Is that why there's so many of them?
Going up to the square! I'll strike you down! Cover my escape!
Who the fuck are you? You know what? Come here.
You cannot stand.
And buzz off. I'm not even gonna bother killing you.
We need help defending this good. Up on the wall!
Two of my guys are downed. I'm gonna have to get over there.
Thanks.
I mean, eyes are pretty amazing, and if everything in my character sheet works to plan, I should have some pretty amazing eyes as well. Yeah, I'm coming. Shut up. How come my captains can't help them up?
I wondered when you get around to me.
Feeling much better. Thanks. Die, die, die.
How much equipment?
There is nothing you have that I cannot take, including this fortress.
I can pick your life, and it's gonna stop you from taking my shit. So that's that. Oh no, you're not running away. Go get off.
Talion held back the forces of darkness for decades. But the Dark Lord's ring had a will of its own.
It is over. Together, we will turn towards Middle-earth.
Talion finally fell and joined the Nine.
Those.
In the years that followed, the One Ring was found. The newest of the Nazgul traveled with his brothers to the Shire in pursuit of the new Ring Bearer. And
boy.
then, after decades of war, darkness gave way to light. A new fellowship. And an unlikely hero. Death came. Death to Sauron. Death to his dominion. And death to Talion, who walked out of darkness and found freedom.
Hell yeah. He's not getting naked, he's just taking off his armor and weapons. Yep. And that's Shadow of War. How much longer did it take? An hour. Oh jeez. Well, I did quite a bit of grinding, so I couldn't have finished that in one more stream. Time for Pokemon to die? Well, hopefully not.
I grow weak, but I must hold on.
The road goes ever on. You have completed the story of Middle-earth Shadow of War. Continue the battle by building the ultimate fortresses, increasing your rank in online conquests, and avenging your friends in unlimited dust. You can also complete any unfinished quests, hunt captains, acquire new gear, and find any remaining collectibles. The story continues in the Blade of Galadriel and Desolation of Mordor downloadable content packs. Yeah. In theory they do, but honestly I'm not up to it. Not this time. But let me check. Inventory. Sword of Horus, Legendary Terra. Servant's Blackened Armor, Legendary Ring Wraith. Wait, Mask of an Empress, Mask of the General, Mask of the High King. Wraith's Execution, Wraith Chain, and Chain of Shadows deal 30% more damage to each successive Wraith. Undead allies take 50% less damage. Consume and Drain kills creature with a Curse Explosion, I guess. And Raise Days summons Gondorian Bites. Quite interesting. Let's see. With that, and let's fire up Citra with Ultramoon. Should be fine. Which one is this? Ultra Moon. I thought Isa is playing Ultra Sun, so I'm gonna play Ultra Moon. Where's the... audio? That's a bit better. Alright. Let's start. And yeah, as you can see, I did my best with the frickin'... What do you want? I don't think eye tracker is gonna be too interesting for this game, honestly. Let me just change title and stuff real quick. And if you guys want, I can do a small redeem to name a Pokemon after you. Because I'm absolutely shit when it comes to thinking up names. And somebody else is at the door. I'll be right back. And thanks for the follow. I follow VTubers. I saw you in Easter stream earlier. Come on. You just noticed the choker I got? Yeah, I've had that for quite a while though. I didn't actually... It used to be an asset on Twitter. Like just an asset that you just stick to your model. But I kind of pasted it directly onto my model. So it's part of the neck texture actually. Just because I didn't want it flying all over the place. But what was I saying? Actually, I think... Yeah. Oh, now you got the... now you got the... the overlay, actually. And unless I put it like directly in the middle, it's not gonna be quite as accurate as it. So let's put that there. So my the window that I have, this window isn't like right now. I'm looking at my cursor directly. It's slightly offset. So it's not 100% accurate. Take Delight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and thanks for the stretch, Spartan. Get limber before combat. I'm gonna try. I do need to do a lot more stretches anyway to get my shoulder working properly again, which I'm actually in therapy for. I had 2 sessions so far. Get the next one on Thursday. Hey, how am I doing today? I am doing perfect. Wait, did I change my title stuff? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Let's put that there. Should work. Should be working. You got 5,000 points, I got you. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of points, another thing I forgot to do. No, not that. I hate how my eyes keep freaking out when I look on my other monitor. It wasn't like that the entire day and the entire time, but for some reason, I don't know if it's to do with my glasses or something, but yeah. Okay, let's do that. Dashboard. Back to OBS. And that. Okay. Now, let's get this started. You have a message from the Alolas region's own Professor Kukui. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's not persisting. Because that would be awful. Doesn't look good. Gonna go with standard. No. Lucy for myself. Also, it is still quite loud. Okay, that's better. And yeah, I hope that's just the cutscenes that are freaking out. This is great. What? Pokemon Ultra Moon. I'm really praying that it's only the frickin' cutscenes that are freaking out. A surprising emulation hasn't yet been perfected for 3DS. I mean, it's running perfectly for ISA. Just, I had to dump the files myself with my own. I would have just streamed using my normal 3DS because I have one. And I own Ultra Moon legitimately. But I could not find a capture card, and they don't make them anymore. I have a capture card for my Switch and PS4, but not for 3DS. Could anything be more soothing? The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. Feel like you could stay out here all night. It runs on your phone, so you can say it's pretty advanced. Yeah. If you have the proper files and stuff, then yeah, it's running fine. Speaking of Switch, no. Controls seem to be working. I did map the controls to my Xbox controller, so it should be fine. I don't have to use my keyboard, thankfully. You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. And just look, and it's already night here. It's completely opposite. It's completely the opposite of Kanto, but then we are so far away here in Alola. You know, going the works of manufacturing one as we speak. Nice. I'm excited to meet some Alolan Pokemon. I don't know. My body is flickering. Oh, someday you're going to learn to have a little wonder in your life. That day is not today, Mom. We're living in the Alola region now, the beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. I'm sure the Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? It might not be a bad idea to go out and see for yourself just how friendly Pokemon here are. Or at least go and get ready for a bit of exploring. Her hair is flickering as well. Your bag and hat and things should be hanging on your coat in your room. And did you leave a copy of Adventure Rules on your desk too? I did, probably. Have you decided what starter I'll be getting? I have not, actually. I kind of want to go with the water starter, since that's the only one I haven't chosen before. But yeah. I'm not sure. Also, I added that redeem for the Pokemon naming, if you guys want to. Yay! You getting the Litten, you do the redeem? Okay, fine. I'm kind of not a fan of Litten. Well, Litten's final evolution anyway. He just finished an updated version of his DS capture using USB-C. He's trying to design and manufacture a universal capture card for all 3DS and 2DS models. Ooh, that sounds awesome. If you get to see the Primarina named Spartan would be funny. Yeah, I got a bit of help. Looks like you did, though I shouldn't expect that, yeah. I didn't think these little fellas would dash out on their own to help save a stranger. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise, that's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, yeah, the Pokemon Professor. People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola too, don't you ever forget. You could go anywhere, yeah, as long as you got the Pokemon in your corner. Most Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, yeah, just waiting to leap out and bite you. But you'll be fine if you got a partner on your own. And let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. You have the DS mod. Saving to pay a modder, save to pay a modder, you contacted regarding the install. And about to have Pokemon. But yeah, I'm trying to think of first Nuzlocke in the hardest game. One of these Pokemon will become your first partner, whoa. That's why they want to save you. Go on and choose the one you'd like to give as your partner, cousin. Well... here's the thing. I know what Rowlet can do. I used it as my first starter, like in my first playthrough, and I did quite like it. Litten is... I don't like the final evolution, and I have no idea what Popplio's evolution line can do. I've never used it before. You know, considering this is a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna go with what I'm familiar with. Gonna go with Rowlet. You Popplio, what a very stupid good. Shit, I mean I can, still. Ba-bum. Wait, wasn't there... Hey Apex, welcome in. Yeah. Sorry about the screwed up audio. It happens every time I unfast forward. Right, thanks for the hydrate as well, Apex. Oh. What? I'm getting the Poplio, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna quick save right here, in case I'm gonna... in case we're gonna have to reset. I can go right back here. Let's choose... Poplio. Okay. Poplio works hard and makes some pretty awesome balloons. What kind of introduction is that? But okay. So, you wanna go with the water-typed Pokemon Poplio? Yep. I can't do that, Spartan. Like, I can either name Pokemon after you guys directly, or you can give me nickname for them. Both opera singers. Yeah, it's appropriate for what's it called? Primarina? Yeah. Let's see. Would you like to give Poplio a nickname? Yes, please. Now, it's male. You know, I kind of hate that starter Pokemons don't have the usual 50-50 split in genders. Not a fan, if I'm perfectly honest. But wait. Pavarotti. Pavarotti? Is that it? I feel like I'm gonna have to take notes what I name the Pokemon after. Just there. Okay. Notes taken. You post a Nuzlocke tracker in the Discord. Oh, there are Nuzlocke trackers? Interesting. There's a Pokeball for Poplio too. It should feel nice and cozy in there. Let me just bookmark that immediately before I forget. Let's see, new game. Oh jeez. Where are we? Ultramoon, there we go. Create game. Starter, Poplio. Oh, it shows you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna check the... But yeah, it shows you the Pokemon the enemy are gonna have as well. That's awesome. Let's go show it off and say a proper thank you, cousin. It may not be the only gift you get. In case you hadn't heard, the Kahunas are all crazy strong Pokemon trainers. Be careful about getting into a battle with one. Yeah, you can put names, natures, and it gives encounter areas. Now it might confuse you, because it gives encounter areas that you may not have access to until later. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what I'm getting into, I just don't know the root names. More names I can't remember. But yeah. I'm gonna officially start with the encounter thingies once we get Pokeballs. let me check the natures real quick. Would be cool if we got a favoring nature, but no guarantees, right? Summary. Just a bit of help. You have a small sleep deprived brain, so it helps you remember, because otherwise you can't remember what I was doing in game. What nature you got? Well, speed up, defense up, special defense down, lax. So, not exactly great. Okay, also, I just noticed my muscle memory, well, from my muscle memory, the X and Y buttons are switched, aren't they? Yeah. They are. And shit. Hi, Isa! You sound way too excited for the fact that I'm just starting.
Hello there.
You haven't missed anything yet. Like you noticed, I did barely start. So I really have to get myself some mods. But yeah, thanks for the raid, welcome in guys. Don't bump me. Hey Tig, welcome in. I guess. I have not. I literally just got my starter. So, and Dragonfox Slavey, thanks for the follow. Did I miss anything else? Work, welcome in. Thunderous, welcome in. And hey Punza. But yeah, we literally, this is our second fight, and we have not gotten Pokeballs yet. So yeah, and yeah, I did get a redeem. If you guys want to name Pokemon after you, because I suck at naming stuff. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, this is named by Spartan, apparently after an opera singer. Which is not great, because I'm gonna mess up that pronunciation every single time I say it. Thanks, Fugu. Appreciate it. I'm gonna certainly do my best. But yeah, you guys are very welcome to join me, I guess. No, we can just go. Pokecatch Master Ball. Are there even Master Balls in the community game? I think you can only get Ultra Balls, right? Oh, but yeah, Isa, don't worry about Tick, he always comes into bully. For some reason. He seems to enjoy that. Also, yeah, he gets bullied in return, so we're kind of even. It only wants to Master Ball? No, I was talking about the community game, the Twitch extension. Not this. I do know you only get one Master Ball per game. Well, that's not actually technically true. I don't know which game it is. I think it might be Gen 8. Is it 8? Is it 7? No, this is 7. Gen 8. So, Sword and Shield. I think you can get multiple Master Balls in that one. She blocked the ball and Puck did it. Yep, Isa's gonna use her second Master Ball on something else. Gen 3 too, you get 2 Master Balls? I think. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like, some big prize that you can win where you get a Pokemon. A Master Ball, not a Pokemon. What? Yeah, we have plenty of time still, well, in the future to beat this game. I had my hospital appointment earlier this morning, so I got another 3 weeks of sick leave. Yeah, which means we're probably gonna stream this for the next while. Should be fun. Like I said, I've not done a single Nuzlocke before. I've done different challenge runs. In this game, actually, I played rock only, like with only rock Pokemon, and with only dragon-type Pokemon, which were both quite fun. And I think the rock playthrough was the most difficult playthrough I've had of Pokemon so far. I think the one from the Professor and the one we steal from one of the teams. I think that was Gen 4. Also, I just noticed Litten out speeds us. That's not great. Let's see. What's the... Base stats 70 versus... Come on. Stats versus... Oh geez, 40! 40 base speed! Holy... Okay. I'm gonna have to plan around that, holy shit. Rock only is Insanity. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty, well, not pretty difficult, but relatively difficult. The Pokemon League, I think I lost a few, but before that it was relatively simple. Well, the really early game is pretty hard, but after that it kind of relaxes for a while. I mean, Bug Only and Sword and Shield is actually pretty awesome. You get a bunch of new cool Pokemon that you can use. Like that Fire Centipede. That's pretty awesome. Centiskorch, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like you said, over 1000 Pokemon in 8 generations. The lines blur. Frostmoth too? Yeah! That's actually one of my... Frostmoth is actually one of my favorite Pokemon in that generation. I don't know if I want to EV train. I kind of want to, but I'm not sure if I should waste your time like that. Orbeetle. I have never actually used Orbeetle. I didn't enjoy the previous the first form of it all too much, so I kind of just boxed it. We're here in this where's Icky Town, jeez. Psychic Bug is good mix for it, and it's a strong mon. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just used the Pokemons that I kind of enjoyed looking at. So, yeah. Actually, I have a slight idea. Chat. Now, whenever I look at chat with my eye tracker, I'm actually looking at chat. The whole right side is my chat now. There you go. The eye tracker is really cool. Yeah, it is. I am actually kind of glad that I spent money on that. It's a fun feature, I think. It's just not quite lined up with my main screen. Well, not my main screen, but my Citra window is a little bit bigger than the 3DS window. I'm kind of scaling it down a little bit. I might change it at some point after stream, but yeah. You use whatever kills the hardest and strongest regardless of looks, function over form, if you will. Yeah. You know, I kind of go the middle ground. I use Pokemon that look cool and make them strong. I train them up stupidly well. Though you can't pick and choose because you usually do Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think this is gonna be exciting actually. Nebby. And Lily. What's wrong? Help. Save Nebby. I can do that, pretty sure. You know, first time I was actually playing this, I was coming fresh off Pokemon Y, and I was actually expecting a horde battle against those Pokemon. Not a trainer, I can't. Please save Nebby. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed a little bit, but I guess a horde battle for your second or third battle might not be exactly balanced. So I do understand why the devs did it this way. Oh, come on. Oh no, Spartan. But yeah, I was still lurking. I had your audio still on my ear this entire time, and I totally agree. People that use that kind of language are just, I don't know. Half the time I don't understand what they're talking about. We're standing on air. It's gonna shoot your ass as soon as you meet in DayZ. Well, like and are more filler words. And AO is more of an expression, I think. Hey, Tapu Koko. Oh yeah, Isa, did you actually go and catch these guys? Or are you going to? Do you plan to? You haven't? Oh. They're a pretty good challenge. And technically they fall within the rules of a Nuzlocke. Since they have their own temples where you can catch them. Where you have to catch them, rather. I think you will just focus on the Elite Four. Oh yeah, these guys are post-game anyway, so you have to beat the Elite Four and the champion, and then go past the credits and the cutscene after that, and then you can go and catch these guys. And reduce the recycle. Pew. A sparkling stone. It feels almost warm somehow. Are you the kahuna? I'm Lily. And I suppose this stone must belong to you. You obtained the sparkling stone. My trucker needs sparkles. Oh, I wonder if you can actually do that. Let's see. I know I can change the color of it. Let's see, settings. There. Well, I can either have it solid, as a bubble, or as a heat map, sort of. Where it kind of tracks where I'm looking at. And fades over time, which I don't like. And I don't like the solid, because it kind of blocks too much. But yeah, I don't think it's like a bubble. It's cute. Yeah. I can't. I don't think you can add any. I don't think you can add any effects to it, sadly. Only things I can adjust for this bubble specifically is the color in RGB, so I can make it any color I want. I can increase the size, increase or decrease. Responsiveness, what's that? And I can adjust the trail that follows it, which is a bit much at this level. But yeah, unfortunately I can't add sparkles to it. But I might actually try and look that up if I remember later. Waited at just the right time. I mean, yeah, you get to experience pretty much everything. I'm really hyped to watch my adventure. Well, I'm glad to have you here, honestly. At least for as long as you have time. So I'm taking a little stroll on my hollow trail. Sure, just a little stroll. Pavarotti, my son, will carry Lucy to victory. I mean, we can try. Hopefully he's gonna do well. So you're also one of the professor's acquaintances. Emulator. Yes, unfortunately I have to use an emulator. I do own the game legitimately. I have my 3DS sitting right in front of me. Yeah. I even have the special Sun and Moon edition, which I bought when the games came out. Because I didn't own a 3DS before that. But yeah, I don't have a capture card, unfortunately, that works with 3DS. I don't have to explain. I want to explain, though. Kuna's back, Kuna has returned. Since Lucy is the trainer, that makes her the mom. Should you get responsibilities now? Ah. Just got caught up in the middle of some brawling rockruff. Actually. Isa, are you still here? Yes? You wanna see something cool? Because I do have something cool. Wait 1 second. Just to be sure. Studio. You remember how I finally got that commission done? Well, how I started that commission for a reference sheet? Yes? Well, this is one of the sketches I got back. So Lizzie will be a dragon girl. Yep, I will be. So cool. I'm glad you guys like it. I did, think about that, how I exactly wanted it to look for quite a while, so... I am glad I finally got to start the process of actually getting it done. Raiding dragon. You still connect Tomb Raider with me. I love that. You forever. I mean, admittedly, it was one of the first games to stream, so I guess that's fair. What's in Luna? Hmm? Think somebody wants attention again. Huh? No biting. We don't bite in this house. Cat? Cat indeed. And Kanu Train in our midst. I'm glad to meet you, child. I'm Hala, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui had told me of your coming. Yeah. I have a few small things that I'm still gonna change, I think. But well, a few small things that I have already changed. But that was one of the first sketches I got back. I have a different outfit too. So you do have similar qualities like being headstrong women that are kind of forgetful and a bit clumsy. Fair. Fair. Obtain the Pokédex. There's a trainer passport that I had to put together with you for you. Getting me the cone at least. Ready to head home now. Yeah, for now. Lucy, hold up a second. Did I forget something? Are you gonna try me? Is he gonna fight me again? For a little stroll and sing without a word. No? Would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? Could it be? Wait, did he just call him Tutu? That. It does that. I can't see it, so you'll have to But I think even if I cross my eyes, it's still working relatively well. Like, it still recognizes where I'm focusing my eyes. If I look around. With one eye closed, it still works perfectly fine. And actually, since I have... since I'm using the tracker in VTube Studio as well, I can actually... Oops. It actually lets me blink. Or wink, I guess. At least if I have my glasses off. And if I squint, it freaks out like this. In the Pokemon world, humans are technically Pokemon. Why did Arceus make the Pokemon be subservient to his humans? Yeah, it does keep me. That are stronger at one skill of a Pokemon can blast them into smithereens. I mean, I guess pretty much in the same role as we have humans in our world. We are just technically we have superior technology. Yeah. It's basically probably the reason. Though, you know, in the previous games before Legends Arceus, we also only had Pokeballs like developed relatively recently, right? But in Legends Arceus, we find out that Pokemon had, well, crude Pokeballs for quite a while actually. And I guess since then it kind of turned around. And yeah, it is technically more than an eye tracker actually. My pure head movement is handled by the tracker as well. Doing the Ghost Trail now, Apricorns. Well, yeah, they crafted those Pokeballs out of Apricorns, right? What was that the name of those berries? Fruits, whatever? Also, Spartan, you mentioning the Pokemon world also reminded me, I do also have 2 more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games that I dumped as well, that I could play, if you guys are up for that. Wouldn't want to go losing you twice in a day, being that Pokemon are precious of yours. Yeah, keep an eye on. Did you know that if you zoom up real close, Spartan's TV makes it look like a retro anime screenshot? Very cool. I did not. That's right there on Route 1. It's Spartan. Oh. Do you feel look great together and feel happy just looking at the pair of you? I'm not sure how often you actually get to hear that specific noise. You can switch over. You can, for science. Science! Hell yeah. I was at the doorbell. You know, it's kind of impressive that they didn't manage to put this little cell in the same one as the living room. Hey there, Lucy. It's about time we set out for the festival. You gonna sleep now? It's late here. Okay, Artie, good night, enjoy your rest. I'm gonna try and make some Sorry, had to yawn. Because I am also lacking in sleep for some reason. No, for some reason, because I barely slept. But I think I might try and do a few earlier streams as well. Though I'm kind of scared that my main viewer base is now more used to afternoon streams. Well, to my afternoon streams anyway. Most bugs, you'll see. Yeah, somehow I don't believe that. Wait, when do you actually get your Pokeballs in this game? Oh, right now. Never mind. Use your agility. Bum, 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 bum. You can also catch them, yeah. We're gonna have to catch some. A relatively decent But yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I can't use my actual 3DS this day. Robin was caught. Good job, you caught a bug. Strawberry Cherry, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Use some Pokeballs and potions to get you started. Yeah, we're gonna need those. You open up the items pocket and put the Pokeballs away inside. And 5 potions. Which I do hope I'm not gonna have to use too much. So, welcome, happy to be here? Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. You're on the TV. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. A Grubbin. Of course, it's a Grubbin. Let's see. It's level 4 already, actually, which is pretty decent. I'm not gonna risk one more. Okay. And there we go. Well, a male Grubbin. I'm gonna need name ideas for this little guy. It beats a sticky thread to stop opponents in their tracks and then hit and then it grabs them in its sharp, sturdy mandibles to take them down. Next, Snips. Would fit. Snips. Actually, I do like it. You know, it's actually kind of funny how they have these massive mandibles in the first form. They lose them in the second, almost. And then they get really big in the third form. Oh, that doesn't look all that retro, does it? Pokemon. Let's see. Snips. Summary. Quirky. Oh, completely neutral. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not negative, I guess. Larvae, Pepe, ground bug. Yeah. Tick! What's up? Are you gonna go sleep too? Better neutral than bad nature? Yep, definitely. Sleep? Well, no. Why not? It's late for you, isn't it? It's only midnight. Midnight is still freaking late. In the eyes of Pokemon trainers meets, you know what's gonna happen, right? A Pokemon battle. No, I probably should have healed. But switch training is fine too. No sleep till you have the gun you want and the new card? What, you're still playing it? I thought you didn't like it. Yeah, no, trash game, still playing. Yeah, I get the same feeling about getting that money's worth. Yeah, sort of have to, I guess. It's our new voice. But yeah, I kind of get the same feeling about War Thunder, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, whoops. Not that one. That one. And that one. And that one. You know what to play. You don't know what to play. That's a good question. Go for it, Caterpie. Show me the power of Bug-type Pokemon. So that white gold RPK for the new season pass. You need to shoot him, the only one you're good at the moment is Battle Bit. Yeah. I have downloaded that, by the way. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Yeah, we have Grubbin. I knew you'd like that. But yeah, we did catch a Snips. Snips the Grubbin with a quirky nature, so no stat changes. I lost with my bug type Pokemon. Against a bug! You're really bugging me, you know? Like a little parsnip. Oh. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. No, potion refund as well. At the festival, How is gonna be level 6 and 7. So I'm gonna train Snips up a little bit as well. Until he reaches level 7. But yeah, Tick, definitely. If you don't enjoy a game, why would you buy the Season Pass? Is what I should be asking myself. Oh, come on. Let's go down. Four string shots. You know, fun fact. In Pokemon, I want to say Blue. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to turn off that. In Pokemon Blue, which was the first Pokemon game that I ever played, I thought that those stat reductions would be permanent. It's gubbing time, then you grab that all over the place. I don't know. Yeah. Caterpies. But yeah, I'm not... Still not entirely sure if I should EV grind or just go through it normally. One second, I'm gonna have to... I have to... change my settings for... There. I'm gonna have to, I wanted to switch my settings for X and Y, because they're flipped on my Xbox controller. On Xbox controllers compared to normal Nintendo stuff. Which I still don't understand. Why does everybody have to have a different control scheme? Not too bad. That's 4 damage, so we can take at least 2 more hits, 1 more if it's a crit. Yeah, we're fine. Ask Sony, they're at fault. I mean, every game console creator is basically at fault. Oh, jeez, sorry. No, we don't fight these guys yet. At least I think. I hope. What was that? Did you say something? I was certainly not distracted by this foolish display of festivity. So there are aura readings in this place. Perhaps it may be the facts of that one they call the island Kahuna. But everything is so bright here in Alola. Far brighter than we had been told it would be. I find it loathsome, this awful brightness. Even though this is the light we have sought for so long. Yes, I suppose you're right. We must carry out our investigations to return the light to our own world as well. You know, at the start they sound like villains. Before the blinding one can awaken. But yeah, when I met them the first time here, I thought they were gonna be the villains. You're not native to Alola either, are you? You seem to have come from far away. And they just leave. Make some crazy statement, refuse to elaborate, and leave. Yep. This totem Mimikyu is eating everything. Oh yeah. Jeez. I remember having trouble with that Mimikyu. I think on my first run. Less so with... the Litten evolution. Since the Litten's evolution is dark instead of ghost type, with Rowlet's evolution line, I did have. I think it actually died at that point. Quiet would be all, but the first one who did the 4-button layout. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I remember that. In like those old Nintendo consoles, you only had A and B. And the A, B, the cross, and the frickin'... what are they called? I don't even know. Wait, which controller am I thinking of right now? Jesus Christ. You're losing your Pokemon? Oh no! Which one are you losing? What's your team like at the moment anyway? Super Nintendo controller, Sega Saturn. I'm thinking of both I think it might be NES and SNES controllers. Yeah, I had an NES when I was a kid. And I think I had a SNES as well. But I was thinking of those two controllers. It's NES and PS2. Nice. We did actually sell our NES not too... well, at this point it probably is quite a long time ago. I think in 2018 or 2019 I think we sold our NES. NES. Salazzle, Starmie, the Cityway, Mudsdale, Halucha, and Vikavolt. It's a pretty decent team. And Halucha died. The Lowland region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. Our festival today is to express our thanks to these great Pokemon guardian deities for almost remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes on out. Oh, I think... yeah. This is the game with the freaking stickers. Everyone's saying we should fix the bridge, but we don't have any good lumber. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I get this feeling, this sense of being watched over by the guardian deity. Salazzle is also dying. Oh no! You actually got kind of lucky that you got a Salazzle. What are we at? Yeah, females are rare. What is the ratio actually? Salazzle. Salan did 12.5%. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not exactly favorable. So yeah, you got really lucky. Holy shit. Baneri. What? Oh, man. Foresight. Snips was identified. Yep, good job. Actually, do we have a healer that we can talk to before the festival starts? Besides our mom? I don't think we do, because we can't access the Pokemon Center just yet. Trial passed 2 deaths. Oh jeez. Rest in pepperoni. Those two. Oh, this one's actually using tackle. Oh, once at least. Yeah, I want to get Snips to level 7. I really hope this game isn't gonna die for me. Like, I'm still concerned about that, about those glitches in the first cutscene. Nothing happened. Yep. Good job, Baneri. Also, since this is the first time I'm listening to this soundtrack with freaking headphones, this is the first time I'm noticing that there are like drums in the Overworld soundtrack. I've not noticed that before. You're doing half a level. I'm gonna go talk to Mom. Bruh. Am I seriously gonna have to switch train for the last bit? I mean, yeah, I guess that I know that they heal us beforehand. But I really didn't want to have to switch train. $20 XP. That's gonna be split in half. So 48, 10, 5 fights. It's gonna be a lot. post the game channel on Discord. Nice. Let me take a look. Oh jeez. That's a pretty decent team, I think. Do you have any idea what you're gonna replace them with? Your 2 losses? Should you buy Ultra Kill? I'm not sure. If you're up for it, sure. Oh no. I got hiccups. I don't need hiccups right now. Snowfall and Totem alone in Marowak. Nice. Actually, I didn't notice. I didn't know you could catch Totem Pokemon. I thought you fight them once and then it's over, and then they're gone. Right, I forgot about that. Main problem though would be that you need to get all stages to P rank. I'm assuming Pacifist? But why? Oh, one more. One more! Please. Thank you. Yeah, those golden stickers. I got them all on my first run. There's a secret boss behind the P door. Okay. Snips learned Mud Slap! That's perfect! We're fighting a Pichu! Oh, Snips, you're more useful than you're supposed to be. Wait, ability Swarm. What was that again? Powers up. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Torrent. But yeah. Let's go. Let's save real quick. Both in the game and in the emulator. Me and Lutner have been waiting for ages. Yeah. I was kind of grinding a little bit. What exactly? Q. A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo! You got a second Salazzle. You thought you got another. You Totemon because you got Totemon. Oh, right. You do get that one. Do you get every Totem Pokemon? Pokemon have fought for you. Show them So show them the same care in return. Allow me to heal them for you this time. Are you ready for this Pokemon battle? Yes, sir. Then let's begin. Can't wait for Totem Mimikyu. Oh yeah, that is gonna be awesome. For all life on all islands, and for those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection for them and all Melee. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's guardian deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hau, grants him to the Kahuna. Let's have fun with this Litten. Before him stands Lucy, one who has met with Tapu Koko. I wonder which title is more impressive. What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Yeah, it's just typical of it. Grubbin, take care of my little Lucy. I'm not little anymore, Mom. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, eh? Lucy, Hau, bring forth the power of your Pokemon. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hau. Pokemon Trainer Hau, send out Pichu. Go, Snips. Okay. Well. Yep, we outspeed it, it's fine. Oh no, not Charm. Dang it. Wait, is Mudslap special or physical? Oh, it's physical, good. Because 20 base strength with Charm, lowered attack. Oh, critical hit, awesome. One last Mudslap. Super effective. Hell yeah. We're to send in Litten and we're gonna switch to Pavarotti. Get him, Snips, get him! Snips did an awesome job. Jeez. Yeah, doesn't matter that he's outspeeding us. GG. Pavarotti grew to level 9. Nice. And it's already over. Oh geez, Snips. What did you do? There you go. Good boy. Another great battle this year. Bet Tapu Koko liked it too. It was awesome, Lucy. It was a really great battle. I had a blast fighting me. It was a good battle. This even Tapu Koko. Yeah, you heard it yourself. Tapu Koko's song of approval. Oh, nearly forgot. I think it is time you take this, Lucy. Ta-da! You slip the Z-Power ring onto your wrist. Shouldn't it be a Z-Power bracelet, actually? Not a ring. Armband, yeah. Though you will need to go undergo the island challenge and collect Z-Crystals for yourself if you wish to draw forth Pokemon's Z-Power. And yet you've already received that sparkling stone. Team Tapu Koko took quite a liking to you, or perhaps it has a mission for you. Well, it's time for you to get out there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what that mission is. Every single island? You sure? 4 islands. You'll travel to each of the 4 islands here in the Alola region. The island challenge is about aiming to be the strongest trainer, the island challenge champion. Sounds great, right? I can't wait to have a real adventure. I'll let Konohara explain the details. The island challenge Kukui speak of is the journey to overcome your own limitations as you travel the 4 corners of Alola and meet with others along the path. Yeah, others. Evil organizations, gangs, other criminals. It's the great adventure that children in the Alola region embark upon along with their Pokemon once they reach 11 years of age. Allow me to give you both the island challenge amulets you will need. Awesome, thanks Tutu. I'm gonna make it through the island challenge to try and become the island challenge champion. It was amazing, isn't it? I hope we can meet it again someday and thank it for saving Nebby. Me too. Oh. Me too. It saved you as well, didn't it? And left you with that sparkling stone, even though you're a stranger to this place. Suppose it's time to get your kids home, yeah? Nebby? Alola is full of all kinds of wonders, isn't it? It sure is. It sure is. Was able to detect high levels of aura at this full-powered festival? I suppose you would. According to earlier research, it seems that the Z-power ring and this Tapu Koko creature are bathed in a great deal of light. Alola overflows with the light that was released by the Blinding One. I find myself rather envious. I wonder if we can't find some way to use the great power that fills Alola for ourselves. It is precisely what we, the Ultra Recon Squad, are here to make clear. Onward, there is still so much of Alola we have not seen, and we must investigate it all. Honey, I'm home. I don't know. Thanks, Akamina. Rinsed my feet off at the festival. Night, sweetie, you got some sleep too? Yep, can do. Can do. Bum, bum, bum. The next day. Beautiful weather. I wonder what today will bring me. Ooh. Professor said, "Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer, Moo." So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon lab, if you'll come with me. It's this way. Lucy. What's new, ma'am? Oh, pocket money. I'll take pocket money anytime. Well done, Lucy. You're already making friends, aren't you? What a cute little friend you found. Oh yeah, speaking of fucking pocket money, I have an insurance that basically basically makes it that I don't have to repay loans while I'm sick and basically can't work. And for some reason, the bank still took the last 2 rates that I shouldn't have been supposed to be paying. So they basically took like $600 from us that they shouldn't have. And we're currently in the hopefully in the process of getting that stuff back. We got €200 pocket money from the state. Did everybody get that? I'm not sure. Enjoy yourself out there with Grubbin and don't be gone too long. I just noticed we fought more with Grubbin so far than actually Poplin. People with job got like 15 students to 100. I see. And reached the professor's lab by trekking through the tall grass. He says he can research moves better when he's surrounded by Pokemon. Since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels all the time. You do know that using a repel keeps Pokemon from attacking, right? And about Nebby, I mean Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. It sure did. That's why only the Professor and Kahuna, Hala, and other people I can trust know about it. Can you keep a secret? Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby and what happened at the bridge, please? Do you want to know something neat? I do. What's up? Oh, tutorial. You can reach the Pokemon Research Lab without having to go through any patches of tall grass if you jump down from this ledge. Just like this. Solid landing. Absolutely solid landing. You forgot to let me know you're lurking while working? Oh, that's fine. If you'd like to take a shortcut, I'd suggest you try it too. I'll be heading to the lab now, so see you there. But yeah, good luck with work. Hope it's not too stressful or anything. Wait, is this Route 1 as well? I think it is. Hey kid. Let's go, kneecaps. You're challenged by youngster Kevin. Oh no, not Kevin. Oh, Inkay. I don't even know how I would evolve that thing on an emulator. Is Dark weak against Fairy, or am I just imagining that? These are weak to Bug, Fairy, and Fighting. Oh, they are. So I remembered correctly. Nice. This is setting on the emulator, put it upside down? Really? relation to your current game. Loop down. See, we have two cats, right? And for some reason, Luna, our white one, always keeps chasing Rhea out of my room. Like it's her territory. Which on one hand is kind of cute, but on the other, yeah, I wouldn't want them to fight again. Is also special for the... Yep. I think there's... we can't enter that cave just yet. Oh, still got rocks in front of it. Would have been in perfect range to catch. Unfortunate. And we're level 10. Too many one special attack. Not too bad, I think. I am kind of curious how our IVs are looking. Yeah, Rockroof, let's go. Look, give it everything you've got. My body is ready. Oh no. What are you doing in there? Sorry, he never stops researching moves, not even inside the lab itself. Oh no. My Marani, thanks for the welcome in. Jeez. How are you doing today? How's your week going? I'm doing just peachy. Doing perfectly fine. Started my first Nuzlocke ever, so kind of excited for that. But yeah, we'll have to see. Remember your first Nuzlocke? Oh, really? How did it go? Peculiar Pokemon with a body made up of something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines. It's harder to start. Yeah. I can imagine if you don't have type coverage for every single tough enemy. There we go. Biggest mistake in this generation. Make it easy after the 4th trial. That's good then. Nice to meet you, Rotom. Sure. You can see where you headed just by looking at Rotom, and if you give it a little tap, you can even check out the town map. Lola! The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. Sure. Is that a love? That's awesome. You can hear Issa scream across the ocean. Yeah. But well, even if she's lost the most Pokemon out of any generation so far, I still think she did pretty well. And yeah, I hope the ending isn't gonna be too tough for her either. Okay. I've got to learn the basics of being a Pokemon trainer and Pokemon battling. It's a long road to becoming the Island Challenge champion, and the trainer school is the first step. Well, I mean, technically getting a starter Pokemon is the first step, isn't it? Starter that I choose? Popplio. It's the only starter that I haven't used before, so... So, yeah. Popplio with a... what was it? Lax nature, so defense up, special defense down, and a quirky Grubbin. Yeah. Pavarotti and Snips. Pokemon Center is practically right next to your house, isn't it, Lucy? It is, yes. Everything has fallen into darkness. Jeez. This feels like a late game plot progression for some reason. Huh. So it must be what they call a lunar eclipse. It happens when the moon gets covered up. It was a lunar eclipse forecast for today. Oh jeez, they are way too relaxed for something that isn't normally supposed to happen. You have Grubbin that evolves into a very powerful Pokemon? Yeah, it is pretty decent. You feel empty? No, Camino, don't feel empty. Even though I can't exactly help you with that, unfortunately. You'll see it shows the Pokemon Center. Yep. Probably hungry, eat a Snickers. Jam. It's gonna be watching quietly. Don't think you left. It's fine. Most of my chat is consistent of lurkers, which is perfectly fine. Everybody that's watching is appreciated. Pokemon Center unlocked. If you talk to the woman at the counter, she can restore your Pokemon to perfect health. You can also deposit Pokemon in the PC here. I'll check them out. At the Pokemon you can buy all kinds of items that should help you during your trials. I'd take a look if I were you. And over there is the cafe area. I like to relax there sometimes with the frosty glass of Moo milk. I read something in a travel guide about Alola once. Apparently each Pokemon Center in Alola offers a different selection of drinks. I wonder how they pick what to serve. The cafes may also offer more than just drinks. I heard they also sell special treats that are sometimes the staff have tips for trial goers. We should head to the trainer school next, but have your Pokemon taken care of first if you think that they need a little aid. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Still hard at work today, are you? Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, please. I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds then. Better now. Hope to see you again. Okay, save that real quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. we're back. Yo. My cats are not in fact fighting. One of them is sleeping in the living room and the other one is in my parents' room, actually. Hey Taurus. It looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon. But we're only planning to go as far as the training school anyway. We'll just leave it for someone else to deal with. Mood! Oh geez, mood. With the Taurus, mood. Hey there, Lucy. Must have passed you two somehow, yeah? But welcome to the trainer school, the place to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer. You got another Hawlucha too. It wants to stay from Pokepelago. You can only get one Pokemon from the islands, right? There'll be 4 trainers here at school, Lucy. Experience will surely help you and your Pokemon grow stronger. Actually, speaking of experience, why don't you take this? XP share! Hell yeah! You open up the key items pocket and put the XP share away inside. If you keep that XP share on, all the Pokemon on your team can get experience points from battle. The trainers who will take part in this lesson may be inside or outside the school. You may also want to visit our classrooms. You'll learn things there that will help you in your journey, I'd say. Yeah, I meant for Nuzlocke purposes. You can only get to keep one. You know, one thing I'm actually thinking about a lot is the Pokemon in box requirement to upgrade the islands on the Pokepelago. First I thought about just catching more Pokemon, but that would be kind of cheating, so I don't think I will. If my previous precious Bonsly takes damage in a Pokemon battle, I want to use a potion on it. I can never remember what type Bonsly is. Is it just rock? Or is it something else? Rock? Yeah. Okey-dokes. Yep. Our first one-shot of the game. Hey Kanban, welcome in. How are you doing today? What? Howdy, matey. They can do more than just healing your Pokemon's HP. Use the stats and things like that? Yeah. Right. Let's go inside then. Let me out shit on the stairs for some reason. If the Pokemon with it has any claws or not, it would probably get a kick out of this one. You know, the Quick Claw is actually kind of useful for Popplio, just because it has such low base speed. So I will definitely give that to Popplio. My Manani, thanks for the follow, Pokemon. Look at my Metapod, it's got an Oranberry. Preschooler Mia. Answer Scope Stab. I don't think I have any super effective attacks at this point. Not like I really need them. Reach level 11! There we go! Baby doll eyes. What was baby doll eyes again? Is this just lowers the attack stat? Almost goes first. It's just a better growl. That's nice. Might as well learn it, if it's better anyway. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. A dragon girl. Just types, just like Pokemon. If you use a move at the same type as your Pokemon, it got a special boost in power. Yep. We know all of this basic stuff. Antidote. And a paralyze here. Heal. You know, they are only really useful if you need them during a battle, are they? Also, I'm gonna try not to use items in battle, unless I really have to. But we'll see how that's gonna go. Oop. Wait, this. Poison. Grounded Psychic. So, yes. Remember to save often in case of oopsies? Yeah. Well, more like game crash oopsies than defeat oopsies. Nope, that hurts. That doesn't hurt. This Mudslap is so freaking weak. But now the accuracy lowering is kicking in. Or not. Come on, Snips, you got this! One more, maybe. And it hits another. Come on, one more. Nope, we got. Okay. Hey! 92 experience points. Youngster Joey. Grandma you found in the tall grass near the school is defeated. You know, it kind of says something about that school if you can find Grimers so close to it. The Robin got dirty again. Also, let's not forget you just crushed an elementary school kid. Yeah, with a bug. Grass type Pokemon are immune to powder moves like Poison Powder and Sleep Powder, but you can still poison with Poison Gas. That is true. I don't know what level... I don't know what level this guy is. Emotional damage. Let's see, actually, trainer school. Fucking excuse me? Thank you, don't show me that again. Let's see, trainer's school. Where are we? Rising Star Joseph. A level 8 Grimer. No, that's Pokemon Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon. Ekans. Level 8. Okay, we should be good. Ishiro, welcome in. Yeah. The cartridge is a chat Nintendo DS there, and you're using your mind to play the game. Yeah, I'm actually secretly a psychic type Pokemon, so. Oh, we're good. Should I bother starting with should I bother starting with Poplio to lower attack on the Ekans? Is that... It is more physical than anything else. A Psychic type Pokemon, a Psychic type waifu? Nah, I'm not waifu material. Sequence's ability. Oh no, what's Sequence's ability? I have no idea about abilities on most people. Oh, Intimidate. Shut up, Okamino. I'm not. Oh. Yep, it's Intimidate, okay. How are we doing? I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, shut up, since the truth must be spread. I don't believe that. Can we maybe pull Saturday a bit forward? You mean to like Friday or something? Or just earlier in time? Strong disagree. I'm not a waifu. And even if I am, I'm not the best. Winning even after your attack stat is lowered? Yes, because Poplio is a physical attacker. Oh no. Somewhere between tomorrow or Friday? I mean, whatever you're up to. Becoming waifu tier list. Did I say something wrong? Special attacker? Or is it not? I mean, at least I have special moves at the moment. Is it stronger physical? Mine has more special attack than physical. Yep, I almost typed Poplio into Bulbapedia. Base stats. No. It has 12 more special attack than base attack stat. I'm not going crazy. First thing to know about DMs. Ah yes, you can use TMs as many times as you want in this generation, which is amazing. Top tier gamer girl waifu. Will always play games with you but may not cook. I mean, I'm trying to learn more recipes. I can cook a few things. Nothing special though. Oh, that's a school bell. Attention all students, would Lucy please come to the office on 2F? Lucy to the 2F office please. What terrible thing did you do to get called to the office so soon? Well, you know, so you did do something. That means you can cook a few more things than I do? I mean... maybe? Fake out, make your opponent flinch. Fake out is pretty decent actually, I think. You work so you can have someone else cook for you. I mean, I guess that's one way to solve it. Basically, special skills I would have. I don't think the students have anything important to say. Sure, let's battle her. Wait, when does what's it called? Grubbin. This is we're in Gen 7, isn't it? Gen 8 is Sword and Shield. Bug Bite at level 13. Oh shit. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten that. What's my favorite starter? Any game. That's a good question. Haha, Quick Claw. Maybe the ice moves first anyway. Why did Quick Claw proc here? Let's see, starter Pokemon. My favorite starter. Okay, actually, let's go through it. Gen 1... It used to be Charmander, but kind of just... You see it too much, it's overhyped at this point. So it might be Squirtle at this point. Ha! Trick question! My favorite starter is Eevee. There you go. Don't have to bother looking at the other generations. Eevee is my favorite starter. Oh no. Okay, that was close. Actually, we're gonna lose this. It's not very effective, but... Yeah, no, we're winning this. Wait, Rowlet is flying already, okay. Okay, I'm already gonna have to break my no items rule, which kinda sucks. No crit, please, thank you. You could choose a starter in 2 different games. Yeah, in Pokemon Yellow and Let's Go Pikachu. Technically, Eevee is also started in 2 different games? Really? Nope. Okay, this battle is already awful. What the fuck? Conquest? Okay, I've not played that, so I wouldn't know. Then again, that means Pikachu is started in like six different games. I mean, if you also think of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, Eevee is started there too occasionally. Especially in the newer ones. Okay, we should be fine from here. Conquest is a turn-based strategy game. Interesting. Poké Park 1 and 2. Yep, I've not played those either. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What? Oh, no good. Okay, for a split second I mixed up Baby Doll Eyes and Disarming Voice as status and attack moves. Jesus Christ. That was way too fucking close for comfort. Shit. Welcome to Nuzlocking. Yeah. Like, I would probably have like 4 or 5 Pokemon at this point. Probably 6 actually. I'm not speedrunning losing percent, shut up. I'm gonna win this. No students, Lucy has completed her lesson at the trainer's school. I sure have. Be good to your Pokemon and try to follow through with those status conditions too. I would, if I had a Pokemon with the status conditions. Good luck with your island challenge. Have fun and give your Pokemon any berries you find. Enjoy your island challenge, be sure to use the skills you learned here at trainer school. Good luck, future champion. Make sure you use the TM, make your Pokemon the strongest. Wait, did he give us a TM? I think I skipped over the dialogue. Oh yeah, earlier when I went downstairs for my to get the mail, I broke 2 of my fingernails. So, yay. You were looking so good. Nope. Can't have nice things in this house. 22222. The Pokédex 2, playtime 2 hours and 22 minutes. I think I wasted a lot of time actually. Work up! Oh. Well, it wouldn't have really done all that much, I think. See why? Why? What why? What's up? What did I do, Spartan? You can't just say Lucy why and then not follow up. My nails? What about my nails? I just kinda... I kinda went down the stairs too fast, and when I tried to grab the banister, I kind of just grabbed it wrong and broke off my nails. Actually, is it the little thing you can hold next to stairs? Is that a banister or is that just a railing? I think railing is just for horizontal stuff, right? Like on balconies and shit? Not actually too sure about that. Actually, a banister is something horizontal too, right? What is the fucking difference? Okay, that's bothering me now. What the fuck? Banister is a handrail that is supported by the balusters. It is commonly referred to as a handrail, but the presence of balusters allows it to be freestanding. Unlike a railing, which is typically mounted to the wall. Ah, so railings are mounted on the wall, and banisters are actually freestanding, which is the shit that you got on stairs and balconies. And banister and handrail are the same thing. Interesting. Why is that interesting? It just is. Also, holy shit, we still have only 2 Pokemon. After 2 hours! Let's go. Let's move. Let's move like Tauros and get a move on. Weird sentence. Someone bonk me? Oh, no, Spark can't bonk you. I'll bonk you. 1 second. There you go. Each time. Like my friends if you say it. We'll see about that. Would you stop? I know they're squishy, but that's no reason to throw Pyukumuku at me. Yep. You're on vacation, young friend, or you perhaps a patrol goer? Of course I'm a patrol goer. Yeah, sure. Well, you're most welcome on Alola either way. In fact, why don't you take this? A potion! Thanks, I just wasted quite a bunch of them. Actually, how many did I use in that battle? 5? 6? Five potions in one game, this early. Ah, jeez, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. So what do you think? Howell is something, eh? Alola's gonna be the best place ever to live. Oh yeah. Hey Lucy, come in here with me. I've got a good idea of something you could do. That's the... Hey missus, it's true that you can get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex. My goodness, you get the news fast. Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it is true that we have a special item to go with it. It's a very odd Poke Finder. Here you go. Awesome. Isn't that awesome, Lucy? You've got a Poke Finder. So, what's a Poke Finder? Good question. Poke Finder is a tool that lets you make photos of Pokemon, so camera. Rotom will help point out places while you'll be able to take photos too. Yeah, I'll read you the instruction manual. Tap on Rotom or press R. Yep, that's all it says. Quite simple, isn't it? It sure is. I don't know if you get any rewards from taking a lot of pictures, actually. I do know you can level it up. But I'm not sure if you actually get like item rewards. I know, look at you. You look like a Pokemon trainer ever since. I've got something I'd like you to ask. A promising looking trainer like you. What do you say? Oh, listening. Oh yeah, we can't even do these quests. Unless we get lucky. You see I'm doing here is research. Need to record the difference between 10 species of Pokemon from a survey sample. Yeah. I previously had that at this point already. What is bird Pokemon? Lucy, how did you visit the tourist bureau? How was it? We got our Rotom Dex upgraded. Now we can take pictures too. Imagine if you had to upgrade your phone manually like that. Like, hey, I just bought the newest Samsung Galaxy. But I have to go into a shop so they can build in my fucking camera. It's time we take care of your stomachs. Sure. Memory Rotom wanted to get your attention because it wants to take photos with you. I think I'll go stop by the apparel shop to do some shopping on my own. Oh yeah, the apparel shop. And Poke Finder tutorial, of course. Firing up the Poke Finder. Yep, that's gonna do it. It's a pretty average spot. Yeah, duh! It's a tutorial spot. I like to see it better, if only. You're up late working hard. Look at that lovely sky. What kind of picture has this person been looking at?
Hello there.
Hey Neil, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's get moving. Did you enjoy the Poke Finder? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Next Pokemon chance. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A Wingull. Not too bad. Users just fine, enjoying your lunch break? Awesome! Oh, no. Hey, wait, what are you having for lunch? What kind of tasty food are you snacking on? One, 2, 3. Click. There we go. And once again, I need a name. Wingull's that will be added to the Pokédex. Registered. It builds nests in cliffs by the sea. It circles the skies above the ocean looking for its favorite food, Wishy-washy. Would you like to give Wingull a nickname? We're gonna have to. A female Wingull. Shut up, Okamino. I'm gonna name bird after you. Nah. Ooh, we could go with the classic Pico after the one in, what is it, Gen 3? Gen 4? No, Gen 3. Sapphire and Ruby. Or Skipper. I like both of those actually. You can do a quick... Do you guys want a poll? I don't know, I'm always hesitant to start polls like that. Whoa. Skipper, just do it. Okay, quick vote, 1 minute. If you guys want to vote either Pico or Skipper for our Wingull, I also kind of wanted to start doing predictions. I hate you guys. Okay. And draw on the poll, of course. 2 votes. Let's see. I'll flip a coin. Heads is gonna be Pico, and Tails is gonna be Skipper. Oops. Okay. Skipper it is. Oh. Will listen to until the first row. One, two. Okay. First prediction is up off the channel. How many Pokemon am I gonna lose until after the first trial? Well, including the trial battle. See, ability, hydration. Heal status conditions if it's raining. That's not too bad. Drizzle would have been nice, but can you actually catch Wingull with Drizzle? Or is that a Pelipper only ability? Trust me, only all of them. Screw you too. Keen Eye or Hydration. And Pelipper is gonna get Drizzle after that, okay. But yeah, we have another encounter that's... Holy City encounter. Wingull. Skipper, Capture, and Rash Nature. But yeah, special attack up, special defense down. That's actually pretty decent for Wingull and Pelipper, isn't it? They are special. They mostly use special stats, right? Gen 7 onward. Yes. That's pretty decent. Nice. Though I also would have liked a... speed up and attack down nature. I'm not sure which one that is. Is it timid? Might be timid. Lucy, tell me, do you pick out all your own clothes? I do, yeah. Of course, most people do, don't they? If I were just wearing the clothes that my mom wanted me to wear. I really don't know what kind of thing would suit me. Oh, but that's not why I stopped you. I meant to give you these, Lucy. I received them inside the apparel shop here. Didn't even buy anything, but I said the 99,999th customer to visit the store. But I already have the same set, so I thought that maybe you might want them. What was this? Oh, lens case. And the makeup bag, of course, right. The key items pocket and put the makeup bag away inside. Looks like we have something in common now, don't we, Lucy? We sure do. What? There's a sparkling sticker. Something good might happen if you remember this later on. I can't even pick it up yet. What the fuck? Welcome to a scarf. I know, welcome to Imperial Shop. And here I have the scarf. Silk scarf. That's normal attack, isn't it? Normal type moves have more oomph than normal. Yeah. I don't know what Skipper is up to. Growl, water gun, supersonic. Yeah. It would be decent on Snips for pound. No, but sure. Let's go to Snips. Give to Pokemon Snips. Yes. And give the berry to Skipper instead. Let's see if you can actually buy some decent clothes. Welcome. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I don't remember the song in here being so good. What the fuck? Shorts, they're different. They're slightly different. I think I like these ones. Yeah, those are the short ones. Trolley hat. Sure. Change color contacts. Is the gray, green, blue, black, yellow, brown? We can't even make red eyes. What the frick? That blows. Bullying me is far too much fun. If you say so. I'm just gonna have to take your word on that. I hate that you can't see what you're paying for before you actually enter. Also, you don't get any fucking preview, which is kinda stupid. A question under those colored contact lenses, so that you can operate your eyes. They are colored contact lenses, yes. Since we did get the lens case. for carrying contact lenses. Look, a salon and an apparel shop. I'm gonna turn myself into a whole new person. Yep, good luck with that. Been itching to go shopping, but the shopping mall is closed for renovation. The more you walk with your Pokemon, the friendlier they grow towards you. Not false. Tilma here. So you've spotted me sticking up one of these lovely stickers, have you? You did what now? Oh yes, if young Trogos collect these stickers as they travel and follow the path they indicate, they will quite naturally progress along their island challenge. Really, if I had to describe them, it would gay. Of course. I would say these stickers are really safe Trogos like you. Oh. Collected one totem sticker. I cannot for the life of me how many of them there are. But I'm pretty sure it's in like the high double digits. These things are all over the freaking place. A revive, the most useless item in a Nuzlocke. Lumiel's Galette. It's kind of pastry from the region where Ilma went to study abroad. It's his favorite. Get the captainship because he exudes pure skill. Seeing him is like looking at myself back on stage and in the spotlight again. I see. I think there were more stickers in here. Yes. One more. Yeah. For you, of course. Okay, from Kanto. Is it true that Meowth from Kanto are different from the Meowth here in Alola? Can't even answer that. It's one of the jobs of City Hall to maintain the roads and make sure there is space for any right Pokemon to travel along them too. Ribbons. They're like a way to wrap your Pokemon up in precious memories for perpetuity. I've heard that there are a lot of different kinds of ribbons in other regions outside of Alola. Well, she's the wrong. yawning way too much. It's kind of weird. Pokemon. Oh, nice. Another revive. Actually, when is... Dude. Okay, that's fucking... Why can't I just open my map at the moment? Excuse me, Rotom. You had one job, quite literally. It's blocked by those two. Let's see, X speed, X attack, X defense, guide spec. You know, X items are pretty broken actually. Move deleter. I think this is the earliest you've ever had a move deleter. In like any game. Yeah, we already had that one. Already heard that one. Do me a favor? Sure. Single my life, so I want to learn a more speedy way of life from a Pokemon. Copabra. Yeah. Not gonna happen in this life. Not in this life, man. Throw. Those are kind of troublesome if I remember correctly. Throw. That Fur Coat ability doubles the defense stat of any of the Pokemon with this ability. It has no effect on self-inflicted confusion damage. Oh. Damn, this thing is tanky. Oh yeah, Sandtech. I remember that well. There we go. Ah, he's proud of himself. Oh, we do already have 2 affection hearts. I'm gonna be so glad once we finally get to the Pukapelago. So I can skip all of this affection stuff. At least partly. Because then we have 2 rainbow beans and 1 pattern bean are gonna be enough to max out those hearts with any Pokemon. Let's just go. I'll take care of that later. Russian wet paint, of course. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's gonna be this exactly the same here. I should probably check it anyway. Another Furfrou. Quickvola let me move first, but Baby Doll Eyes always moves first anyway. One last one. There we go. Snips grew to level 10 and learned Bite. And Skipper grew to level 8 and learned Wing Attack. Awesome. Tiny Mushroom. What are tiny mushrooms actually used for? Or do you just have to sell them? Because up to this point I've always only just sold them. This does remind you of the video of that video of the Cybergoth dance party under the overpass. Oh, the movement, yeah, definitely. You know, I never connected those dots, but now that you say it, 100%, definitely. Wait, what? Did I mix something up? Poison flying. Wasn't poison weak to ground? Ground and psychic. Mix those two things up. Just go with a stab move. For real? Over already? Yeah, you know it. No Faye, you were playing a different game. Let's get up to this port B. Nobody has to know about this. We don't need your whack little amulets anyway. Oh jeez. Wouldn't even take them if you gave them to us. Those Team Skulljags really must have too much time on their hands, yeah? But keeping other people from doing their other challenges isn't gonna just make it like they managed to finish theirs, you know? Oh! Burn! I already went down to the marina and screamed out over the ocean. Watch out, world. Someday I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps in an all-out serious battle. Good luck with that. Some more totem stickers. If Pokemon was IRL, Island Challenge would be like pay your taxes. Yeah, pretty much. Kukui brought you along and you and your Pokemon seem to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Yeah, no. That wasn't effortless at all. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Yes. Behold, the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilma. Or Ilma. Challenged by Captain Ilma. Hey, come on! Thanks for the sub! Appreciate it! Enjoy the few emotes there are. But thank you so much! Always feel out the words before you sub, and my stream is awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I try to keep it relatively relaxed. I think I mentioned it to you before. Yeah, I do have my salty moments, but most of the time we're pretty wholesome. It's all good, the emotes are cute, you just use the emote slots to meme your friends. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a lot more after my proper debut with my model. Aqua Jet is physical. Get rid of Pound. Skipper grew to level 9. Captain Ilma is about to send in Smeargle. Will you switch your Pokemon? I don't know Smeargle's moveset. But I kinda wanna send in Snips for a little bit. Yeah. I can survive one crit right now. Wait, how much boost does... How much of a boost does the Silk Scarf give you? Is it straight up 50%? Silk Scarf... Gen 5 onward. It doesn't say anything. Boosts the power of the holes 20%. 20%. I forgot I muted myself for a yawn. Shit. But yeah, take that, bitch. Don't need your potion. You can take your potion and shove it. No, I pretty often forget to mute myself. Sorry about that. The Verdant Cavern attempted trial, the trial of Illiman. You can get there from Road 2. That virgin dex of yours will show the way. I beat you, Alola. Alola. Beat the captain, don't stop now, kid. Yeah. Doing the big Manasada. Manasada. Fried bread, it can be used once to heal all status conditions. Oh. So it's the same as that thing. Wait, sticker. Someone, no, police station. In the police station, we got another sticker. Here's some advice, trainer. If you're going to stand up to tough opponents, then be willing to use items on your Pokemon. They can help them get stronger. Yeah. No stickers in here, I don't think. You've got a real sweet kind of face, don't you? But all ladies like to give you candy. I wish. Alola's great, isn't it? After all, there are lots of different Pokemon that let you ride on their backs. Ah, Alola, land of my dreams. Finally, I'm here to see you. What are you saying? They're selling. No, they're on for sale. Never mind. Vending machine seems to be out of order. Of course. Nope. Line totem stickers. Attack pro in the... yeah, X. He gives you an X attack for free. That's awesome. Defensiveness, everything. And this is gonna be so awful, looking for stickers absolutely everywhere, because I do kind of want to collect the totem Pokemon, which would be kind of awesome. Oh, I spy with my little eye. Where's the Pokemon? Another Wingull. Pepper grew to level 10. Awesome. No, but oh, I still haven't. I still haven't healed my other Pokemon, of course. Go. So now, I spy with my little eye something beginning with E. Echoed voice. I don't think echoed voice is all that good, is it? If this move is used every turn, its power is increased. Okay, it's kind of good. Let's try it. Mati learned echoed voice. Hey, there's a Galolan Meowth. Alolan, not Galolan. Mixed up two regions there. Let's just go with Water Gun. It's kind of nice that Popplio is a special attacker. Just because all of these early Pokemon have so many attack lowering moves, like Growl and stuff. It's like my parents just came home. I had to close my door. There it is. Forgot where I put my controller for a second. I mean, I knew my memory was bad, but not that bad. We're proud to live together. Let's back him up real quick. Just found out they're redoing your favorite DS game for Switch. Oh yeah, which one is that? Advance Wars Dual Strike. Oh, I think I have heard of Advance Wars. Wars. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard somebody mention it, but I haven't seen any gameplay myself. But yeah, I've played a game that's relatively similar on PC. It was pretty fun. It's a pretty solid tactical fighter. Yeah. Yeah. going to Verdant Cavern. Yep, we sure are. I'd love to have a fighting move, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Please, please take these. Please take these. They are called revives, of course. I don't need your revives, Lily. I can't use them anyway. Revives are a scam in this universe. On your first try, I hope it goes well for you. Maybe old Taurus here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you, and yet it still seems like to me like Taurus wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge. Jeez. Yeah, the graphics are kind of messed up from the emulating and file dumping. Careful out there, young trainer. Have you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? This rusting grass hides a Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy trainer target. Here we go. Wait, this is Howly Outskirts, isn't it? No, it's Road 2. Well, either way, we can catch ourselves in Ekans. Fun? Fine. Let's catch a great ball. Or let's use a great ball, rather. 2, 3, and there we go. Yeah, I need another name. Plosive. Actually found a cool one. Jormungandr. Maybe a little bit of a big name for such a tiny snake. But I think it fits pretty well. Let's see, what do we have? Special attack down, special defense down. Another rash Pokemon. Well, it's not too useful on this one specifically, is it? As well? Rash. Yeah, how are the outskirts? Where was that? No! Did I miss a fucking encounter? I think I missed the Holy Outskirts encounter. Dude, I hate this fucking Dex so fucking much. Just want to open the map, but nope. That thing just wants to talk to me. Route 1, Holy Outskirts. Route 1. That's stupid game design, what the frick? Yeah, great, we lost an encounter. Thanks game, appreciate it. That's annoying. Pretty Flying is... I don't know if it's very normal or fairy flying or just fairy. It's fairy bug apparently. And not an idol. Shut. I'm not cute enough for that. Can get a cemetery encounter. No, I'm not. Shut up. A Drifloon! Not bad, I don't think. I think it's ghost flying, right? You will never. Great, thanks. There we go. And there's really only one name to give to the Drifloon, Drifblim evolutionary line. Yes, please. Hindenburg! Welcome in. Cemetery. Where was I? Here we go. Oh jeez, Pico. No, not Pico. Skipper, there we go. I didn't know they eat the entire thing whole, but I guess it makes sense for a snake. Welcome back, Apex. Yeah, I should probably grab some food relatively soon as well. How's my game? Well, besides one missed encounter, Yeah, one missed encounter and one very, very close call. We're doing very well. Yeah, how's your dinner? What are you eating? Go on, make me hungry. I dare you. This is good. It's steak and mushroom soup. Ooh, fancy. You know, I've never actually eaten any steak before. You cooked it? Nice. Medium rare with barbecue sauce. Oh, it sounds good. I have no reference for how it tastes though. A critical hit dealt 4 damage. Yeesh. Inberg grew to level 8 and learned Gust. Is that a big mushroom in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for... Oh, that's against me. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner myself. Jormungandr. Oh, it has Intimidate as well! Oh no. Of course you may join Discord, everybody can. If you type !Discord, it should give you a link. Glad to join? Yeah, glad to have you there. Hey Tick, thanks for the hydrate and for the stretch. Alright, that's done. Now you can go sleep. It's late. Oh no. Why did I even think about fighting that thing? What the frick? Nope, it's only 3 AM. Do I have to stop stream for you to go sleep? Oh, that's a critical. You won't? Nah. You kinda called my bluff there pretty successfully, I'm not gonna. But only because I wanna beat the first trial before I stop. Aha. Loser. Mist. Nah. We don't need mist. Literally shocked Pikachu face. How are you always getting so dirty? Range trainers visit a cemetery where Pokemon rest to pay their respects. Hey kid, let me beat up your Pokemon. I'm betting it's gonna be a good time. Hey, I have one of those as well. Actually, I haven't checked out their abilities yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the evasion strats. Please crit. God damn it. Good. And yeah, I skillfully ignored Aftermath. Oh yeah, fun fact, in case you didn't know, this is Guzma's house. You will sleep if you do one thing. Oh yeah, what's that? $30 seconds, that's a bit of a steep price. Seriously, he still talks to me that slowly? I I thought I could save a bit of time, but apparently not. Oh, actually. It's a vending machine and all of your favorite drinks to buy are completely sold out. Nazca's house? Yep. Well, the one on the right over here. This one. Nice and cozy. I think he actually shows up there after you beat the game. I think I finally made my hairstyle, but now my makeup doesn't seem to match. Oh no. Hey, 2 nest balls. Nest balls make it easier to catch Pokemon that are weak. The lower the level, the easier it is. Got it? Yep. Got it. Super potion. See that? Look at those broad, expanse of a beach. Tim's Big Wave Beach. Oh, wow, how creative. There are some interesting Pokemon to be found down on the beach, so I suggest having a look. Just so you know, the path to the beach was known out of it in Australia. Just him and his Crabrawler. Oh, Lola Trago, have you never seen a server before? I mean, are there surfers in Kanto? I think there is. Or swimmers at least. I don't know about surfers. Delibird is ice, isn't it? Switch. Sure. Let's use the snack. One more. Thanks for the heal. Appreciate it. Alright, waves even if you're not feeling it, that's what surfers do after all. I'm pretty sure surfers just stay home if they're not feeling it. Or go do something else. Okay, that just... Holy shit, that's some repressed memories. What the actual fuck? Let me just... Put that there. For some reason, the background music reminded me of a totally different song. Is da 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 da. That's in that song for some freaking reason. Flynn Hindenburg. Summary, please. Yeah, we don't have any Pokemon that can learn a fighting type move. Okay, you sleep. Okay, Tick, good night. Enjoy your rest. Full of during Mantine Surf, don't worry, the Pukei will help you float and I'll fish you up eventually. I'm kidding. The Mantine will always help you get back up in the wave. That's nice of the Mantine. Not killing me. Hello cousin, welcome to Big Wave Beach. You've come exactly to the right place if you're looking for some Mantine Surf. Mantine Surf is just what it says on the box. Climb on the back of our Mantine and then you surf. Surfing is the best sport when you can enjoy traveling across the ocean waves, though youngsters like yourself who want to get into Mantine Surf have to toughen up and show what they can really handle it. That they can really handle it first. Surfing is a bit of a dangerous sport, to be fair. Come back when you're as tough as a real kahuna, okay? Me and Mantine will be holding our breath in anticipation until you do. Just imagine that shit! Like, you have to beat up a prized boxer to be allowed to surf on a beach. That's what they're saying here. Tomorrow Borderlands? Okay. Same time as last time? 2 PM? You better be ready for the Mischief Masters of Team Skull to do some Mantine surfing too. Oh, Team Skull, you know you guys can't ride here. What's up with that? We look like keys to you or something? No, the real reason is... Yeah, the real reason is... Every time you try, you keep up those ridiculous dance moves even on Mantine's back, and then you end up in the water. Idiots. You want us to stop dancing, that's our identity, yo, that's all we got. Nobody gets served with their sick dance moves. Yep, maybe a little later. I'm coming home from uni at 1 PM, so we're trying to be there. Okay. I don't know when lunch is gonna be ready for us either, so we'll see. Man, forget it, B. We're Team Skull, no one can stop us from acting hard-headed. Somebody, please! Oh jeez. I don't know why I tried to go into the somebody please think of the children pitch, but it certainly didn't work. Let me grab these items real quick first. Team Skull would be sweet duo cosplay though. Oh yeah, I did actually see a pic of that. Like London MCM. They did a pretty good job, I think. We are challenged by Team Skull Grunt. Heck yeah. Pixie cosplay? Hell no. Anticipated properly, heck yeah. That's such a stupid noise. Bug bite, there it is. I don't think I'm gonna use string shot all that much, and for bite, let's just get rid of bite. For bite I have Jormungandr now. If you have it be big, you will make some go for the weaker cosplay. Could cosplay Rogue from X-Men? Kind of, maybe. Well, my model could. Not so much for myself. I mean, I'm not against dressing up, but I wouldn't go out of the house like that just yet. I wouldn't be against taking pictures though. I've gotta go make someone else miserable to feel better, asshole. Nice one, kid. Mantine won't be subjected to their terrible surfing skills thanks to you. You're welcome, Mantine. You have a Dr. Girlfriend costume from Venture Brothers. Let me just consult Uncle Google. Oh damn. That's a cosplay and a half, holy shit. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can... Oh, I've never actually come back here after... Actually, can you earn BP after your first Mantine ride? You can also do pre-mean soccer from ATRB too. Atla. Stimmt, ja, right. You know, you might actually go with both, Atlab. Just Airbender. You could use both, in theory. Murkrow. Murkrow is dark flying. I have no idea what they're weak against. Wait, isn't Bug effective against Dark? Yeah, but flying... Eh. Effectiveness. Weak to Rock, Electric, Ice and Fairy. Oh yeah, and flying is strong against Bug, so it's neutral. Rock, Electric, Ice and Fairy. I don't think I have any of those. You need to increase your Dragon Joke vocabulary. You do, yeah. Okay, let's wrap. Long body binds of the leg. I use the wrap and squeeze the target for 4 to 5 times. Oh, I almost switched out. Is the dragon goddess of cuteness? Instant poison. Oh my god. Jormungandr is a damage over time machine. Full restore. Are you fucking... Why does this random trainer have a fucking full restore? Excuse me, what? You can't even buy those yet. Nice, 7 points for the Pokemon name thing? Oh, looking... Yeah, I noticed it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal. This thing has pursuit, so I'm not gonna switch out. Yeah. It would have killed. Close call, nice heal? Yeah, thank you. Glare. What's glare? I think that's a no escape thing, right? No, paralysis. Oh, that's actually coming in clutch. I can use that on the Raticate. And Icy Wind. Now I'm gonna get rid of Echoed Voice again. I made you capped into the true dragon Lucilor? You mean Luna? I'm sure we can. Should be able to do that somehow. What kind of held items do you have at the moment anyway? Save real quick. An Oranberry. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm interested in becoming a berry master. First of all, get a Berry. Oranberry. Another Oranberry. And another Oranberry. Silver powder. Isn't that bug type? Yes, it is. I could go to Snips. So I'm just gonna get the Silk Stealth instead. Let's trick minimize. It only really makes sense on Jormungandr at this point. Luna Catgirl Princess held captive by Dragon Girl Lucy. These are the berry fields, but there aren't any berry trees growing here. You wanna know why? Yes, please. Well, you see, we came here to the Alola region thinking to help spread the word about using fertilizer in the berry fields here too. The town where we came from, a place like Campfire Town in Kalos, grows plenty of berries in the nearby fields, and we use fertilizer to help grow our berries. But in the Alola region, people don't have to do a thing to help berries grow. You can sit back and let nature and Pokemon do all the work, and you'll have more berries than you'll know what to do with. And that's why we stopped bothering with trying to farm the fields here. In fact, now we're the ones who are enamored with Alola and berry culture. My new dream is to try to become a true berry master here in Alola. No? Good luck with that, sweetheart. Fishing Big Mushroom. I see a adorable famous cutie pie. Farming is easy, just enslave Pokemon. Yeah. Verdant Cavern, it's showing very high numbers. It would. In the heart of this cavern lies an item that has an undeniable connection to the Blinding One. It certainly would. I certainly would like to investigate this place. Shall we go in then? No, it seems that people are not allowed within this verdant cavern without specific reason. We should ask the President to arrange for some special accommodations on our behalf. We don't yet have the means to capture Pokemon on our own after all. Yeah, their Pokeballs don't work in this world. Or well, they don't work on our... Wait, is this a new area? No, it's not. Okay. Not a new area. Oh, Makuhita! That would have been good to have for the trial. Oh man. Oh, Skipper's almost toast. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go with Bug Bite. Bug is not very effective against fighting. And fighting is not very effective against Bug. Yeah, I'm smart. Vice Grip instead. Here we go. Huh. For some reason, I just lost chat connection for a little bit. But I didn't miss anything good. against Fairy. I'm... Okay, it says it's not very effective, but it still dealt half damage. Oh, right. Found a super potion. Still need to decide when you want to play Maya or Zero. Good question. I think I'd personally want to try out Maya if I was you. Zero doesn't look that great. Or feel that great, I think. I mean, yeah, he's fun to listen to, but I don't really want to play him. If you catch my drift. More revives! I don't need your stinking revives! Wake up, How! Revives don't do anything, they're scams! You wasted your money! Lotto. Roto boosts, of course. We're talking about Borderlands 2. You're mixing up characters from. You're thinking of characters of the third game. But Maya is the siren in the second game, and Zero is a ninja guy. You know that Vault Hunters don't wear shields in the opening? I mean, yeah. I think. The fact that they survived the train. Plot armor! Easy as that. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Eevee. Yes. Alright, what's yours, Finn? What's yours, FX? Also, Kamino, you too. What's your favorite Pokemon? If he has so many varieties, yeah. And I don't even love it because of the evolution, honestly. I just love Eevee for what it is. Here's Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax is cool too. Get a real big soft spot for Magikarp? Really? Why? I do like Magikarp, of all things. Spirit Pokemon. Always sleeping and eating, yeah, true. Hey Isa! We're about to enter the first trial. Is that the real Isa? Oh my god, for real, no cap. But yeah, here's our team so far. We missed one encounter, unfortunately. Just because I didn't realize that it was a different route. You gonna stream soon too? Nice, enjoy. Yeah, I did almost die once, yes. To the teacher in the training school. She had Yarmangandr is great. She killed your starter? Yeah, she's so fucking brutal. It's stupid. I'm lucky I had Baby Doll Eyes on Pavarotti. Otherwise I would have lost too. I would have had to reset my run right there. Because she had Snips down to like 3 HP. And Pavarotti was down to like single digit HP multiple times. But yeah, let's go. The trial is waiting. Greetings, Captain Ilona here. Super cute character too. Yeah, I kind of bought a few things that looked better than the starting outfit. Yep. We won't be able to leave until we're done. Let's see, Pokemon. Finkelstein? Is Charizard OP? Nah. Charizard is overhyped, in my opinion anyway. But yeah, 5 normal potions, 4 super potions, and a fresh water. Let's go. Let me formally welcome you to Vernon Cavern. I'm your Captain, Ilima. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then reach the petals still deep within the cave and collect the sea crystal there. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Ominous noises. Oh dear, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but the one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. For sure. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. This is but one of the 8 trials you will face during the Island Challenge. And it begins now, the trial of Captain Illimer. He sure likes to say his own name, doesn't he? Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think Snips is gonna have any problems here. Actually, let me just look something up real quick. Like, real quick. Base stats 46. Does Charjabug get 36? Oh, but it's level 20, so we're gonna be fine for quite a while. I was worried that we're gonna lose our speed stat to the evolution. Snips is dozing off, it must be sleepy. Oh, quick attack, of course. You know, Grubbin is actually super powerful this early in the game, especially for this trial. Since I think it's level 13, it gets Bug Bite, like 60 base power, 100 accuracy, and if they have a berry, it eats it as well. You found something in the mod creator recommends using? Oh yeah, what's that? You mean for the Fight for Your Life mod, right? Extra super potion. You know what I'm asking for this specific trial? They said that you aren't allowed to enter without a good reason for it, right? And Captain Illimer is standing at the entrance. And yet... these guys show up. It's your bad Beach Boys back again, remember us? Sorry, who are you? Oh, I see. Just because we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore. It's called phase lock tweaks. I mean, yeah. But if we only really need it if one of us decides to play Maya, right? Who cares about that anyway? We need to mess her trial up, yo. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie. Oh, they are fighting. Deep Skull Grunt. Is this Drowsy again? Psychic is weak to Bug, isn't it? Snips is thinking about Pokebeans. Oh, critical hit too. Oh no. Is it cool for me to be in Team Skull if I'm this brutal? No, it really isn't. You're disappointing, bro. What's up with that? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. No, it ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out of battle. And yeah, I said you should play Maya? Yeah, if you want to. Yo kid, you know there's a mad strong Pokemon looking back there somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. No, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. I'll stand over that den and catch that skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine. I got no bones to pick with you. Yep. And in that way, they are actually helping us. Accidental allies. If you so will. That's Eradicate, actually. Hey, Snips. Snips is dozing off and must be sleepy. Yeah, we'll take a break soon. Yarmangandr grew to level 13. Hindenburg as well, Focus Energy. I do enjoy Focus Energy actually. Occasionally. Though I usually use it on different Pokemon. Not on Hindenburg. Hindenberg. I'm a trial guide here to help young boys and girls attempting the Island Challenge. Fantastic, you've proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside. Here we go. Royal Pokemon time. I'm gonna hand out some Oran Berries to Skipper and Hindenburg. Citrus. Let's save for good luck. And here we go. Nerdy! You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you, but from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Here we go! Eradicate, the totem Pokemon of Verdant Cavern, has appeared. You're challenged by Totem Eradicate. Totem Eradicate's aura flared to life. Its defense rose. Sniff seems like it wants to be petted. Yeah. I can do that. Oh, okay. Rattata. I can deal with the Rattata. Wait, how much? I think it's 1 stage. Yeah. jeez. Should be surviving, yes. Oh, barely. Totem Eradicate down. Snits grew to level 15. Yeah, I was thinking about switching out. Ah, lucky. That's the second Pokemon that almost got me with Pursuit. You defeated Totem Eradicate. And Poplio's evolving. Here we go. Rerun startup will be added to the Pokédex. I was close to going 6 feet under. Yeah, it was a sort of calculated risk. It attacks by smacking its enemies with the exploding water balloons that it creates. Awesome. Exploding water balloons, sure, why not? Eradicate disappeared back into the cave somewhere. What an incredible trainer you are! For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state, I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon, you have cleared the Triad of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Lucy. The Sea Crystal from the pedestal is yours now. Heck yeah! That's our first crystal out of 8, I believe. No, more than 8. The crystals are for each and every type, not just per trial. You obtained a Normalium Z. You open up the Z crystal pocket and put the Normalium Z away inside. What you've just received is the normal Z crystal. It is known as Normalium Z. Now, if you let a Pokemon you can use a normal type move hold that, and strike an elegant pose like this one, then you will be able to strengthen a normal type move by unleashing Z power. For moving heal Pokemon just in case, yeah. I'm gonna switch actually. Moving right along. Yes, first there's one thing I forgot to mention. The totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon like Eradicate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to show up their offense. Instead of tactics often seen in other regions, perhaps Pokemon in Alola is simply more inclined to help one another. Since you have managed to defeat the totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try and catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some Great Balls. 10 Great Balls, very nice. You have to open up the items pocket and put the Great Balls away inside. And here, let me see to your Pokemon after all. Oh, they actually heal me. That's awesome. Or he actually heals me. So I don't even have to worry. Let's see. Zubat or Noibat, apparently. If we're done here, I have something interesting I'd like to show you. Come with me to Route 3. What's the tire? Great work, kid. I had fun. Didn't even break a sweat. It's just slightly. Power Ranger Red. Wrong title. Just slightly the wrong title. Oh, so she claimed the light of the Z crystals as her own with the aid of her Pokemon. How do you do that? How do you do that? Au. Luna. Au. Es tut weh. Nicht übertreiben. No sweat, only sparkle. Exactly. The people of Alola overcome these trials willingly to obtain this mysterious power to gain access to Z-Power. Is that it? Depending on no one and nothing but yourself, that is a fine aspiration. Quite different from our tendency to use our technology to solve all of our problems. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Solera. And I'm Fico. Now yes, I believe we are expected to greet you with an Alola, is that right? Oh yeah, Isa! If you're still here, these guys are different from your guys in Sun and Moon, in Ultra Sun as well. I think. We are investigating the Z crystals found here in Alola for our own particular reasons. And I also find those Pokeballs that you use to be most intriguing. Perhaps we will find reason to work together sometime in the future. Okay, we're free! It's a Zubat. Zubat. Zubat is actually pretty cool. Pretty good. Crobat at least, definitely. Can you handle a Vice Grip? Just barely. Two, three. There we go. We need a nickname. Will I use Master Ball? What? That's a Great Ball. That's not a Master Ball, you nuts? We don't even have a Master Ball yet. But we need a nickname. Does anybody have one? Also, that nickname redeem is still up for you to use if you want to name somebody specifically like after you. Lappy. Manual. Live action tick show? I have not heard of that. Tick. Is that it? The tick? Interesting. Not that Noel. I'm looking at Age actually. I like Zephyr. Lazarus is a cool name, but I don't know if that really works well for Crobat. Crazy Mexican Batman. I do actually like Zephyr. Still send it? First look tweaks. Yeah, I saw it. Zephyr has been added to your party. Okay. Okay, immediately another battle. What about Xenon? I don't know, that doesn't really really fit that well, I think. Oops, never mind. Okay, what do we got? Another neat neutral nature. I mean, it's better than bad, right? But which nature is it? Docile. Go. Apparently, there is an encounter on the berry fields, the Crabrawler, which feels like it's just put there for Nuzlocke as a fighting type Pokemon before the dark. Nope, goddammit. As a fighting type Pokemon before the Dark Normal Trial. Or Normal Trial, I guess. But we didn't get it the last time we were there. There? The fuck? There! Damn it. I'm gonna skip a few of those fights, I think. Yep, and this would have been the other choice. Noibat. Which does only have one evolution at a pretty high level. But it's so good, it's Dragon type too. Did I seriously just do it again? Apparently there's Diglett here too, I didn't know that. You like Diglett, RT? What's a must slip even gonna do? Yeah, not much. You don't? You sounded excited. You like how derpy he is? I see. They are pretty derpy. And actually relatively powerful too, if you get him Earthquake. Though I guess pretty much everyone is powerful when they have Earthquake. Spark! There we go, electricity move. Let's get rid of String Shot. I don't use it much anyway. No. Yeah, you go, 3rd time's the charm. Brick break. Random question, could we have taught that to anybody? No. So it doesn't really matter anyway. Finally. Sorry! I ran past it twice. Greetings, Captain Ilma here. This guy really likes to say his own name. As you travel around the islands of Alola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the island challenge can pass the barricades as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain. Snap. He's one of those 3rd person guys? Maybe. But it's more just his introduction. Here, I am the only captain here on Melemele Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform my island kahuna. Hala! Hey there, Lucy. Oh, looking at the expression on Ilma's face, I'd say you've cleared your first trial, yeah? I guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Woo! Yeah, I know about Z-Power. Oh, jeez. That's a bit much, don't you think? Full of pride. Yeah. Phew, Z-Power's hype. All of training's feelings onto a Pokemon, yeah, which totally wears you out. Using Z-Power once per battle is all the team can handle, yeah. Oh, so that is why you've been looking so ragged, Professor. No, it's like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Road 3. Oh no. Think you could spare some time to help me look for her, Lucy. I can also look around where I think she might have wandered off to. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her, yeah. Yeah. No berries there. Ah, it's a cutie fly. I didn't even know you could find them here. No, probably not the thing they would get if they're doing that in front of me. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, Pokemon can call for help now. Oh no. Fairy and electric type? No, fairy. The enemy cutie fly is fairy bug. I'm pretty sure. Fly. Fairy, yep. Go. This is one thing I really like about this stuff. you can heal status conditions immediately after battle without wasting items. I knew it. Look at this endless sea. I want to ride a mountain to the next island and see what waits there. Well, clear the trial, and you'll be able to. Oh, Hao is still here, actually. Bum, 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 bum. How's it, Lucy? You made it through Ilima's trial, yeah? Shoot, that settled it. My awesome team and I are gonna clear that trial next. Yep. Good luck with that. I am going to call it here. Right. Just save that. Okay. I would say this was a very successful stream. I had fun. Nuzlockes are fun. I wonder why I haven't not done that sooner, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, RTE, but I still have a few hours before I'm going to sleep. It's 8 PM at the moment. But yeah, I had an absolutely amazing time. I didn't expect it to take this long to get to the first trial, though, if I'm honest. Fun, but it's sad when Pokemon dies. Yeah. You just gotta get good, I guess. Let's see. Who can I send you guys off to today? I'm actually gonna make a frickin' raid message this time. Just because why not? But yeah. Zelda, Majora's Mask. Overty is playing New Vegas. So send you to Velvety. She's playing New Vegas, I think, for the first time. Thanks for getting me through your workday. That's... You're very welcome. Thanks for lurking here. I appreciate it. Raid channel, novelty. There we go. And yeah. I'm definitely gonna continue that on Thursday. Tomorrow is Borderlands with Okamino. Yeah. So tomorrow Borderlands 2 with a mod installed this time, so we're gonna start over actually. And yeah, this on Thursday. hope I'll see you guys there. Until then, bye bye.